Let me do a thing. Alright. Let me finish advertising.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
That didn't work the way I thought it would. I'll just do this. Share and done. All right. Well, today I'm gonna be grinding for XP and stuff. I know it's probably not the most interesting thing. Y'all are probably like, what about Fontaine though? I'm trying to get some of my favorite characters stronger. I want to get stronger characters. I want to have different parties and stuff. And I want to try out the new characters, and I don't want them to be super weak.
Alright, let's finish this. The bond is strong.
Disappear!
Lightning terrified! You asked for it! Dissipate! Stand with me!
Bounty of the Earth? What? How far is that? Oh, oh, that's very far.
Show me your move!
Time for retribution!
Stand with me! How about this? Let's have some fun! Take a seat! Rain of bullets!
super easy.
All right.
What's this?
Stand with me.
Windblade!
The tide rises.
Letting brave names echo. Our bond is strong.
Rises!
Dissipate.
The tide rises.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Burn.
Disappear!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Full speed ahead!
Dissipate.
Windblade!
Stand with me.
Anything I miss? I guess not. Oh, over here. Oh, great. Now I'm broke. Wonderful. Just what I need. And I'm betting. Oh, I might have enough to get the golden one. Hi, uh, how's it going? Wait, this, wait. I think I know where it is. I bet there's things up here. It is. There's another. Goodness gracious, I'm finding all of them. These are actually pretty easy to find. But I'm doing alright. I'm just a bit tired, is all. The past 3 days were a bit rough on me, not gonna lie. Was it 3 or was it 2? I don't know. 2 or 3, I think it was 3. Whoa! What was that?
Time for retribution! With the wind!
That was quick.
Let's do this then.
Windblade!
Stand with me.
Whoa! Slow down. At least get some Mora. Let's see if I can level you up or not. Survey says, Survey says you're broke. Jeez. No, and you are now going to be banned because that is a bannable offense. Do not advertise. I shouldn't have to freaking keep saying it. I'm so tired of saying it that I'm not going to just say it anymore. You get banned, you get banned. Too bad for you, boo-hoo. Advertise where you're supposed to. Not in my stream. I need to cook foods. Wait, what am I doing? No, not this. What am I doing? Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Ah, cramps. Wrist cramps. Jeez Louise. My arms are always hurting. Especially my wrists, bro. I'm trying not to get carpal tunnel, but like... Ow! I want to check something, actually. I forgot I could level these up. Eesh. Where do I normally get these? It's Friday, so I should be able to get this. Oh, but I don't have any resin. Oh. Man, my wrist hurts like heck. I don't know how I feel about wind. About Wind Traveler. I might... Let me test. I want to test this out. Oh no. No, I want to go straight to a freaking thing. I don't want to go up a stupid elevator. I hate elevators. Actually, do I have any to donate? No. It's probably a bad decision, but I'll just go with this anyway. You know what I should have done? Oh, jeez. I don't like Mona. I don't like Mona. Dang it! I wanted to grab those.
This is how it must be.
No, it is not, Mona. No, it is not. Don't come with that. Alright, let's try this now. Now that I got the right elemental and level set up. I need a water type to replace her. Oh wait, Candace! I'm a fool, I have Candace. And she's got a bunch of constellation stuff. I just need to spend more money. And what is this?
Wind blade.
Our bond is strong.
What the? Yeah, I don't think this is possible. I get the sneaking suspicion. This is a bad. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Wait, they're fire types. Okay, so.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, come on! You had to move away from it.
Dissipate. Let me scry.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. I can already tell I failed. Well, no, I got 4 minutes. Well, let's do the most we can.
What a humiliation.
Oh no, not again. Yeah, Mona is not really that strong. I feel like quitting. I feel like I feel like this is a waste of my time. I'm a bit concerned because it's gonna take a lot just to get that stuff, and that's not great. That's not great. It's not optimal. Let me think. No. What is this? Okay. I should probably focus in on Candace if I can. Everybody keeps saying she's weak, but like, she's the only water type that I have out of the 3 that I like. The other 2 I don't really like. I only leveled up Mona because she's like 5-star. I don't even like Candace's ability. Why is it that all the characters I like are like weak? It's not fair. Okay, what do I need to do to level you up? Oh, to ascend. Oh, I just need 3 of craftable amount 1? What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, so I'll just kill the Oceanid again, which is easy at least. Although we have to listen to her annoying dialogue again, or monologue. Man, my wrist is cramping. Oh, Cookie's dead. That's not good. Oh, I keep forgetting that happens. I wonder why they haven't fixed that.
Stand with me. Sorry.
Oh,
for the
you're joking. Okay, no, we're not. No, we're not doing this. I need to heal up properly beforehand. I should probably wait so that I don't drown.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Where's... There you are.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid
Oh,
ground,
that was a waste.
terrestrial
Oh well.
creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stand with me.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oh no, not that thing.
Dissipate.
Burn!
Stand with me. Take care of.
Huh? What?
See
No.
what happens when you lose your
You've got to be kidding me. Why she always gotta die? Actually, I have to feed her food, because if I heal her with the thing, it's gonna kill her probably. Ouch. I really need to cook food. Please don't. Oh, she still can't even use her ability. Great. Wonderful.
Dissipate.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
With the wind!
Our bond is strong.
Wind blade!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to
And she still dies.
as long as rain falls and rivers flow?
Yeah, yeah. Give me my goods.
Water will exist.
Wait, didn't I just get... Oh. Maybe it just didn't... Words. Words. It registered late. Also, welcome to the second viewer who has joined the stream. Okay. Just one of these should be good. Can I not ascend? What do you mean? I collected... Whatever. At least I can make the other one. Yay, you're broke! Cool. Good to know. How to get money? No clue. At this point, I wish this game had a system where you could sell things, because then I could cook like I would do in Breath of the Wild. I could cook and then sell what I cook. No. 5. I have no ham. I have 1 bacon. Ham requires 1 salt. Bacon requires 2. Let's do the... So that's 5, 3, 8. I'll do 9. And then him, 9. This we don't need. I really should fish more. Maybe that's all I'll do while I wait for that to cook. Okay. Hold on, what's this? Okay, but how do I do that? I don't understand. Oh, I have to. I have to wait. 21% of 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay, I'll probably just get it or something. That's weird. Oh, of course, lost a viewer. Not surprised. Again, I keep astounding myself with how I miss things in such plain sight. I've been through this area like a billion gajillion times, and there's always a chest lying in plain sight that I miss.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's shining. Is that a sign of things to come?
Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours. You made that look easy. So close, so... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight. So close, so close. Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Who grabs it? One runs away. Another one goes for it but doesn't get it. The other one grabs
So
it.
close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost... Whoa, nice catch.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a coward.
So close. Whoa, nice catch.
Alrighty. Yo, what the? That's not at all what I said to do. I was scared. I was worried that it was gonna be like, no, I have to stop. I have to move myself to the right spot for this. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness.
You've got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Coward. Wow, okay.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come on. You're so close. Why? Oh my goodness, no.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Springvale. Oh, I forgot to even talk about what happened last time I streamed. The power went out. For those of you who are not a part of Discord and didn't get the memo, the power went out. And it was out for like the rest of the day. And part of like the day after. And then I decided to take a break because I had family over and I was really tired. I don't know why I couldn't sleep well.
Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
being a coward. Stop being a coward.
Victory is almost ours.
Friggin' catfish.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh boy. Don't know which direction to tackle this from. You know what, let's just go this way because we can. I kind of want to mine as well to see if I can. Yep, they respawned. Not where I wanted to go. Let's go up. Okay, let me switch my party setup just for this kind of stuff. Let's have... Where is he? Hazo in the lead.
I'm on the case.
And sorry, Candace.
Is
I'm
it
going
time
for
to go?
mobility as well.
Bring it!
Yeah.
Why does he not have the right ones on? I gotta fix that. Oh, wonderful. And she's dead again? Yay! Oh. Oh my goodness.
Verdict is.
You're a real pain in the butt, you know that?
Yeah. Cyclone. Yeah.
I kicked it into the ocean. Ooh, I see a weird one. I want it. Watch, it's gonna go left instead of right. Oh, I'm pleasantly surprised. Ah, of course the red bait one had to disappear. Those ones I have the least of. This thing's so annoying. I hate it. Freaking annoying! Stop moving! Stop moving!
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Freaking catfish.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the fight. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I think there's a fishing spot somewhere around here. Yes, there. I just realized there's stuff I still haven't explored here. First off, what level is he? 54?
Stand with me.
Unfortunately, I realize I do not have what it takes to break down these.
That was discombobulating. Can't move it!
Fire against fire is probably not the best. Okay. Okay, he died.
Every little bit counts.
Our bond is strong.
Dissipate. Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Yeah, no, I'm not going there.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight! Victory is almost at... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so... Whew, that was a tough fight.
Bring it!
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch! Steady now! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Oh, frick.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
Oh crap. Why do I always do that? Now he's gonna be on the run for a bit.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. So close. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight. So close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
That was weird.
Yeah, you nearly got. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Turn this way, come on. I think it's ignoring. It's gonna go away, isn't it?
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it! You got it! Huh. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Really? Come on. Oh, for the love of...
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost at... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Let's see, I want to check something. I need more of those. What is with... Oh, no. I need a lot. I need to do a lot of fishing. So I was test playing Candace earlier, and it showed her wielding this. So I think this is. I get the feeling this is for her. Although I don't get why it's in Inazuma, but whatever. I hate getting to this fishing dude. I hate it. He's so far away.
Bring it!
Actually, I might want to do this. Ugh. I don't have what it takes for that one. I want to go from here because why not?
Potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Wait.
Bring it!
Rip. Oh well. Oh.
The pitch black whale.
I'm gonna turn the rest to fish because I don't have more to buy fish. So which one do I have the most of? I don't have a lot of. Oh.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Huh. Okay. Wait, view the. Why is it golden? What? I don't get it. What's so special? I don't understand what's so special. Why was it glowing, or what was it? I don't understand. And nothing's on sale, so I don't. Okay. Oh hey, they have those now. Huh. I don't have enough. Ah, shoot. I'm so close with these. I don't get it. Why are they acting like there's new stuff when there isn't? They're acting like, wow. Oh, I guess this stuff. Huh. Wait, that's an equipment? What does it do? Never mind. That's just basically a shiny. I just realized these are alternate skins for them, which I don't really care for, to be honest. Okay. Yes, I'm aware. Oh boy, I can actually make this? Oh, but this one's the... Okay, let me do this one, even though it's probably gonna be really hard. Oh my. Oh my. Wow, that's scary. Eek! That's got me on edge. I don't like that. No! No! I'm filled with disappointment. 0, 7 out of 15, 10 out of 15. 10 out of 15 is winning right now. 11 out of 15. Sauteed Matsutake it is. Hey. Okay. These ones are the, yeah, 10 out of... Rip. Okay, what's next? 0, 0, 1, 8. We got 8. 8 wins. Oh, which one's 7? I know one's 7. There, these. I hate this because it's making me hungry. I should probably cook something. What was that? Did you see that? Or was I hallucinating? It 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 came out as a completely different dish. What was it? It was like little weird cat cookies and a cup of tea or something. What the what? 0, 0, 5. Yeah, I'm betting. Oh, 7. Can only cook these once though. Zero, 0, and 0. Let's see. Let's just do this one. Are there any I can make? Well, I guess we're doing this one. Okay. Yes. A leisurely sip. See? I'm not imagining things. What the heck is this? Where did this come from? Lynette's specialty. It was time for afternoon tea. And it laid down a snack specialty for you. Uh, Wait, what? The image of a young lady who takes small sip from a cup. The image of a kitten-shaped dessert seemed to overlap. Your heart was filled with sweetness, but you were also a bit concerned about the state of the kitchenware. Huh? Huh. What was that about? And why did it have such a strange description? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing quests. That is, and I'm not doing any of the quests in that land until I get done with the main thing of Fontaine. I wish I could filter these by region. Oh, well, would you look at that, traveler? What is this? What is all this? Oh, this is. Oh! Okay, not what I thought. There's so many Liyue ones that I haven't done. Oh, please tell me there's something to. How am I supposed to progress in Inazuma if there's nothing to do in Inazuma? Someone explain, please. Someone please explain. I should probably change my party back.
There's still a...
Actually, I'm probably gonna get a snack because I need to at least snack on something. Be right back. Well, crap. Oh boy. Perhaps I should just explore again. That's what we seem to be doing. Let me go in the wrong area for this. I'm gonna mute myself while I'm munching so you guys don't end up just hearing nothing but crunching. Hold on, what is this? Still not done yet. So then why you keep bothering me with notifications?
No one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's
It's
right.
the
If I'm not mistaken, you're also
Constellation
among
Metropole
those who
girl.
wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I heard about it, I
Mediating
still don't know what it
disputes
is.
And providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute! Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
I agree with both of these, but we'll do this one because it makes more sense.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since
I'm
when
sorry,
did we
what?
become assistants?
Oh, well...
No,
I could be
you're
the
our
assistant.
assistant.
Sure. Or
Heck,
your
you're my
companion, if
assistant's
you like.
assistant.
I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Part of me wants to say that silver's not silver.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned
Wait, what?
away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Huh.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
This was definitely premeditated. It was sabotaged probably during the prep, And all they had to do was switch out the rope. Wait. When did the fireworks go off, though? Because if they went off numerous times, then it had to be swapped before the very last time the fireworks went off.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Oh wow, they're cooperating. Can I inspect the curtain? Can I go behind the curtain? I feel like I ought to see what's behind the curtain.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Oh?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently,
Halsey
she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections.
She's a painter. One could say she's an artist.
Or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
I thought guards was spelled with a U before the A, but okay. Trapdoor underneath it, and an underground tunnel. That's what I'm betting. Especially because of where it's marked, it's almost like... Who's this?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Probably was the trapdoor opening and the person falling underneath.
So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Oh wait, it was a really loud thud. That's a good question. What the heck was that?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Nope.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Well, I feel like the mafia, basically.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Was with the sus cookies earlier.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I knew it. I knew it.
Huh? Below stage?
Yeah?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box.
I knew it.
Prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Trapdoors in a tunnel.
Before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the
What
methods
happened to
used
the...
perform it
Wait,
more
weren't there little
easily.
decorations in there?
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Oh, it's a weird elevator mechanism. It's a thing that it's like a...
Good eye. That said, you're still far from
Back of the door isn't
discovering
the same.
answer.
What it does is they both go on the set track and they swap. The thud might be the two things swapping and snapping into place.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned.
Yep.
Those patterns are
Oh.
now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put
I
two
didn't
and two together,
I didn't remember
what do
that.
you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
Boxception.
I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
It's a little elevator thingy that also moves across, like not just up and down, but across. Yep.
Way under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
I'm just gonna say this. How did they prepare for this ahead? Like, when was it was this building constructed like this, or was this somehow prepared? I don't know how long in advance before the magic show. Because what would be the purpose of having this if it wasn't for a magic show? But the place was made mainly for court proceedings. So why on earth would they have a need to make a room like this? This had to be done fairly recently, and like, ugh. How long does it take to build all that? And how does nobody notice that? There's construction and stuff.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Huh.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Wait, but okay, so think about it. You guys have to have witnessed something, though. When you went to the boxes, did you see the box? Wait a minute. I'm thinking. Hold on. So, thinking about this, Linny would have to be running past the box as it was going. And Lynette would have to come in right before. There's potentially a small period of time. Well, no, there's probably quite a huge period of time between then, because it doesn't take long to run across that thing. I'm betting, and go into the other box. And then it didn't, like, she was there the whole time, and then she had to stay there the whole time until the very, very end. So while the switch was happening, there was plenty of time for something to happen, which means that's why both Lynette and Linny didn't see it. Probably occurred during that time. There was probably a switcheroo. The only problem is this. There are only 2 exits. Right? Or is there a hidden exit we don't know about, which I get the feeling there might have been either a hidden exit or someone made an exit somehow.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Yeah.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Yep. Not gonna read that. Not gonna read it. Not gonna read it. Oh, interesting. So it's automatic. This thing.
What's this?
A
Looks like a hook.
grappling hook. It's dented.
End of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's
It has obviously it has something to do with the murder. Fall to the ground. A metal tied to the end of this rope. Its use is unclear, but it will be at some point. There was a large somebody's dress and a large thud. This probably has something to do with the thud, potentially. Maybe.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
I like this.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
I get the feeling. Oh no. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because unless they have backups.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Why are glasses like that now?
Ugh, this is so
They weren't like that before.
Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Is it because she's confused? I think Halsey is the perp. And she made a getaway. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, though. I think perhaps... So, whoever did this, say it wasn't Halsey. Regardless, I think Halsey changed into someone else's clothing. Whether willingly or non-willingly. Probably for the sake of sneaking her out without being noticed. For all we know, someone or her herself put a disguise on her so that she could sneak out. Because they had to do the identity check thing, right? That way she wouldn't be caught. No, no. Oh, this vent.
What is this place?
They escaped out the vent. That's the other entry and exit point. I need to check what we know about the box.
Through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Most likely.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
So Halsey is the perp.
There are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Wait, but I wanna. I wanna put the. I wanna make my own theory first. Is there a way to do that? Ew. Odd. What does this do? What the heck? Item activated, item deactivated. I don't understand. A new type of camera accessory developed to enhance image recognition capabilities. What does that mean? After equipping this accessory, a normal camera can quickly adjust its focus, allowing it to capture images of your travels so you can record previous memories at a moment's notice. What? I don't understand. Why would they give that to me?
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
We should at least check the
Guards have
basement.
checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and
Wait.
Carol's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Think about it this way. If all exits, if the person could not exit through all three exits,
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice we'll hear statements from both sides.
Okay, just a moment. I'm thinking two possibilities because sure they said there's no way no one came from there, but like there's two possibilities. One, actually there's a bunch. You know what? If nobody even left, first off, that's scratch out the first one of them just escaping through there. The person is still in the opera house. The perp is obviously still in the opera house, and my gut says the perp is disguised. Because of and I think it is Halsey. That's how she was able to escape the thing. She probably put on a disguise, escaped through the vent, got to the basement, but instead of leaving the building, probably went somewhere else and tried to blend in with the crowd.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Weird.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
I can't get over
In
that
practice,
pronunciation.
there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Sir, what?
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What is happening? Do they have a kitchen in this place?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be
that's the
prepared
thing.
to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
I haven't had them.
Paimon can't stop
Wait, is it?
drooling.
I think it's macaron.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
I haven't had one in a long time.
Doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding
I actually love these things, despite the fact that I don't usually like things with almonds. Says the guy who drinks almond milk. Not that I have much of a choice, unfortunately, given my situation.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency.
I will say,
or your macarons will crack.
that is true.
Anyway,
Beating things when it comes to cooking is a pain in the
There's 3 for each
well
of us.
arm.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern, I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Probably in the storage
The
bins.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Well, if they were small enough.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We have 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased. Well, the missing girl and the deceased. The missing girl at first was in... So Halsey was in the... I forgot the other guy's name. I feel so bad. I feel like giving him a random ass name. So Halsey was in the box until she somehow swapped out with, let's call him Fletcher, I don't know. And then he went up and got crushed by the box. But my question is, how does the box work? Because how the box works is important, I feel like. Because I'm thinking, do the doors even open? Because if they don't normally open when they're on the trolley, and they only open when they're slid into the bigger boxes, that means someone had to force the door open. How on earth would you get to force it open? I'm wondering. I'm trying to think. Because I have a faint idea. Well, no. I don't...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance
Yeah.
could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal
That's
thought
if she
that
was
since
abducted.
She was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was
Yep.
still wearing the same clothes.
Yep.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists. Exactly. Sorry. Ugh, my breathing has been affected as of late.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
So, his name is Cowl. Okay. And that's actually true. There is an alternative option. She could have had an informant tell her. Someone from within could have told her and could have like prepared all of this stuff ahead of time and gave her simple instructions with some sort of incentive, and she could have probably somehow maybe the thing, maybe it was maybe the altercation was between Halsey and Cowl, and it was Halsey probably knocking out Cowl, fighting with Cowl to get him into the box. And the reason why her clothes was there is not just because she had to disguise herself differently, but also, I mean, her clothes are wet. Like, that would be... If she took the clothes with her, it'd be like, oh, Halsey's clothes are like... Well, actually, yeah. Wait a minute. What? I don't know. Point is, I get the feeling... I'm going to go down a limb and say Halsey still is the culprit. But I feel like she was giving directions from an outside party that prepped stuff in advance and was given knowledge, and that outside party has to know something about the magic trick. Probably one of the members, potentially. The altercation probably caused by Cowl and her, but what doesn't factor in is the hook. I want to figure out how that factors in. I wonder.
That's right. And
Not
even
completely.
If she had tampered with the setup,
She could have gotten
would need
outside
to
information
understand
ahead of
the
time.
entire trick to pull it off.
Especially...
Does she have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
I understand that, but again, if she had a letter from the outside, she would have been able to know. If someone had informed her. And for that, she'd also have to have a reason to act, which... whatever's on that paper would probably, like, there'd probably be some sort of motive in there for her. So, whatever's the motive, we don't know it yet because we don't have the evidence. We don't have the paper. That begs the question, if she had the instructions. But then again, you could also say, I'm overthinking things. I do this a lot. I'm so sorry, guys. Just bear with me. Bear with me, I'm cooking. If she had the note, like, the reason we probably wouldn't find it, because normally you'd think, oh, well, she probably brought it with her, so why isn't it on the clothes? Actually, if it was wet, it would have probably stained too much to, like, tell to a degree, unless we got really lucky. And even then, who's to say she even brought the notes with her? For all we know, she studied the notes in advance, memorized them, and then left the notes at home and acted. They say she couldn't have known, but there is still a possibility. She could have been informed by an outside party that had some intel. Somebody from the troop. And it says she had no dealings, but this is the thing. You could just send an anonymous note. The person, for all we know, it could... Now I'm going into this whole... Now I'm making this kind of crazy, but... For all we know, it could even get to the point where it was that the person had some dirt on Halsey and used that as blackmail, and so they anonymously sent her a note. That's how you wouldn't be able to tell that Halsey had any dealings with a troop member, because the note was anonymous. It wasn't addressed to anyone specific, and it was probably, for all we know, delivered... I don't know. It was probably delivered in, the person probably went and, like, delivered it in person, but not straight up. Or they could have gotten someone else to do it. They could have gotten an anonymous male person to do it, to deliver. Because them just saying, oh, she's never had dealings with the person is not good enough. There's anonymous letters and whatnot, and people could also lie about having seen her who with who. Who knows what's going on? Now I made this into some whole conspiracy theory. Great.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
I feel like all the pieces are there. We just have to think outside the box. Probably literally. Oh, it's not an auto. Huh.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Not impossible if you turn about your thinking.
Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
I have a horrible idea. This person could also have something against Linny and has purposely set this up in a very specific way to make it so that Lenny could also get in trouble. For all we know, this is just one whole big scandal.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Paimon was ejected from the ship. Paimon was not the imposter.
Set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
That was weird. He didn't say at the ready, but
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
probably of a third person being involved. Yeah. I'm thinking they were involved, but there was. I'm thinking.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the
Oh
situation.
shoot! Really? How do I? Oh, phooey. I don't want to do this via... That's annoying. I'm not doing that. 8 to 10. When did that thing start glowing? Oh, it changed. Oh, that's the thing? I don't like the machine presides over this. I find that flawed.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, How did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Shut up, Farina.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in
Under
that
what
tunnel at
evidence?
all.
Because right now it
That is simply
seems
your
circumstantial.
hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Exactly.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see.
Oh.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Wait, are the boxes soundproof?
Not right here.
Are the boxes soundproof by chance? I didn't read the notes. Should have read them.
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Not exactly.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Not 100%.
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What does that have to do with him? What?
House of the Hearth?
Wait, that's Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh, that's just slandering.
Serial disappearances
That's
was
just
Fatsui's
slandering.
doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's slander.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Exactly.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Why do you sound like
Thinking
you
amid
set
all
this
those
up?
preparations, seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Yeah, you did set. You're crooked. I knew I couldn't trust you. You're straight up crooked. I bet she did this. I bet she's the killer.
Order!
That's
Order!
nothing unless
Mr. Linney,
she's talking
allow me
about
to
the
reestablish
research of
facts.
the background.
Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
I had an idea. This could be for Farina trying to get revenge on them because she has something against Fatui. Again, that would imply I feel like she's I think it's her. I think it's her. I think she's causing all of this.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Raise an objection.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I hate her. She's annoying. She is so annoying. I wonder if she's setting it up or not still. But my feelings are telling me yes, but I'm not entirely
awkward.
sure.
I didn't.
I mean,
think
I
the
don't have
Hydro-Archon would take all
proof.
that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Really? Just because they're from Shineznaya doesn't mean they're bad.
On the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Paimon, shut up. You're being biased.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
Just because they're
I know you're
they're
angry.
just because
and
they're
reasonably
from
so,
there
but
doesn't mean that they're
please,
bad people.
Let me explain.
I mean-
know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's
could
why
still
I
be
didn't wish to
friends.
flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Really? I mean, see, this exactly is why you actually should be open about. Well, it's tricky, I guess. But at least in most cases, you should be as open as possible.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Personally, I don't think they should be apologizing, because just because they're part of a group doesn't mean they are bad. Because we don't even we don't know how the group operates. All we've seen is the bad side of the group, but we haven't seen every single angle and perspective of said group. We can't make a firm decision with a very one-sided viewpoint.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Paimon, lay off.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
How is nobody suspicious of that, though? Isn't that odd?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Hold on. Hold on. So, okay, I'm thinking the broken vase could still have been Halsey and Cowell struggling. I think Halsey had an accomplice that was in the basement. And I think the accomplice thought that Linny was Halsey. As to where... Oh, something's not right. I don't know. Something still doesn't add
After
up, though.
that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
So, we can still turn it back.
If we refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
I mean, Farina only has, like, substantial evidence. Well, no. He did agree that, He did agree that, what's it? He did agree that, he was not in the room. However, that in itself is also not that in itself is unlikely, because if the murder occurred in the secret room, and the secret room was where the thud came from, he would have heard the thud. He would have also known what the thud was. Then again, he could be lying. Ugh. They're just putting him in. I guess the point of it is to doubt him.
Huh?
But the Fatui thing has nothing to do with it.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny claims to have headed that he headed. Oh, jeez. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratory's core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Oratory's core chamber. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratory's core, within the Opera House's underground structures. That is such a long sentence. I remember my 6th grade English teacher telling me, you gotta stop making so many run-on sentences. That's not how you're supposed to write. I'd always get in trouble for writing stuff like that. I'm like, now I see it happening all the time. People write sentences like that all the freaking time. I'm like, are you sure about that?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Wait. Then he passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box. The audience stands. No, that's not possible, because the thing is, where did she go? That's impossible because she's still missing. And they've searched the whole place and they haven't found her.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have
Nice
any
artwork, by the
objections
way.
to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
He entered the tunnel. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. He attacked Halsey. When he kidnapped Halsey. However, it wasn't really until the time. Some evidence indicates that Lenny returned to the tunnel. The crime had already taken place, and all Linny saw was. Oh boy. The thing is, we're all just going based off a statement of someone who lied in the past, which is not credible evidence. If they lied once, that means they can't be trusted. This is why, when they ask you for the truth, you're supposed to tell the truth from the get-go. It hurts your credibility and makes the case worse for you. Granted. Well, no, he was telling the truth. Well, no, but he lied about being in the box. He lied about being in the box. You should have not said that. You should have said you were in the basement. Nice statement. They're highlighted in blue. Yeah. Are we literally just using Linny's statement as a starting basis? Because that's not really a good. The evidence should disprove it itself without having to use a statement of someone. This is tricky. This is bothering me. This is kind of tricky. Wait, I wonder if it's the same things. Yeah, it is, I think. Oh, there is a problem with this, though. Lenny knocked using the vase and removed the clothes. And removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. But that leaves the evidence of the vase behind. I don't think it's too flimsy to just use his statement. But clearly there's three things, and that's one of the three highlighted ones, so clearly that has something to do with it. What I feel like it literally is gonna be. Let's refute it with this. I knew it. I bet it's this. Yeah, that's stupid. I know what they're doing.
Via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
But the thing is, we don't have proof. He could be lying still. We already proved that he's lied before. That's not credible anymore because he lied to the court the first time around. We can't exactly use that, but I guess. It's probably going to be this. Wait, let me just check something. Please don't be this. They made this way too effing easy. They literally did 1, 2, 3.
Actual truth.
We're just basing it. That's so dumb. This isn't even thought out well. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't thought out well. This doesn't exactly contradict it because all of these parts play off of the fact that it plays off of his testimony, and his testimony can't be trusted if he lied before. I don't think this would work. I'm not a professional. I don't know this stuff, but personally, I don't think this would work out that well.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say.
You need actual evidence, bro. Not just a freaking not the testimony of someone who previously lied in court. You need actual evidence that refutes it. physical evidence that contradicts it.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Is this only just so we can, like, come up with a counterclaim? Are we going to present actual evidence later? Because if so, I would love that.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
I just don't think I had to do...
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
I don't think we had to... I honestly don't think we had to go through all of this just to say that claim. We had the testimony. We should have just said it instead of having to do that little mini game. That was kind of pointless in my opinion. That would be better for something like actually using proper evidence.
Had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yeah, based off of just the testimony of a previously known liar. If that's enough to convince this machine, that just shows the machine's flawed, which, I mean, I called it from the get-go.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
See, believe.
That's right!
Not know. Believe. Not evidence, just testimony.
My reasoning?
Equipment was clearly tampered with in a yes, that.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's also true, yes.
That's right.
That I like. That was actually clever. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that.
Oh, wait, no.
What proof do you have to back your claim?
But she said it. She said probably because he was discovered. He probably had to kill them to silence them so that they wouldn't... Then again, killing him would have caused... That's the problem. Killing Cowell would have made the sentence worse because there would have been a commotion that someone went missing. Then again, if you were gonna commit a disappearance like that, the first person they would have suspected is you anyways, regardless of whether you killed Cowell or not. So I see why it's flawed now. Because it would be pointless to try to hide your to kill him to silence him from about the identity thing because everyone would immediately suspect you logically.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
He said he was not in the magic box. He literally just said that he lied in the previous session. Bro, you literally asked. Oh my! You said that he wasn't there. You asked if he wasn't there and if he was related to the Futui, and he said yes to both. Are we not? Is the game not remembering that? Oh boy. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? That exactly, because it occurred from there. According, because she, oh, there's a mystery one, or was it just not too much space? Wait, does this mean we're gonna do more cases in this? If we're gonna do a bunch of cases throughout the Archon quest for this region, I think I might just like this. I just hope they get better. I hope they get good. Then I want to look at everything to just make sure I'm not like, you know, stuck on one possibility. I want to make sure like I'm narrowing out. Oh, they're all irrelevant apparently. Well, thanks game for making it super easy to me. Wow, you really made it easy for me. Which, I mean, makes sense. There's so many clues to consider anyways. I'd be here forever. And that one's irrelevant. So, why would her identity? Her identity has nothing to do with that's too obvious. Yeah, it would have to be this. They made this really easy.
That's right. Lenny wasn't
But I was thinking that already.
or in the tunnel.
Because of the sounds.
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Like, that's the only way I could explain it.
When the crime happened, Lenny had already
Still.
entered the basement via the vent.
Hold on.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Okay, to start off, here we go again. Sorry for interrupting and interjecting so much, but I'm just gonna put this on a limb. We're still going off of, oh, he didn't hear the sound because he said he was somewhere else, but again, he lied earlier. He lied earlier.
Well played.
So how can we trust that he's not lying now?
To think you'd use such logic.
To cover his butt.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Question 1. The true culprit. How did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? I know how... Wait. No, wait. Wait, but here's the thing. I need to know if it was... I need to know if the fireworks were rigged with the trolley to happen at a set time when the trolley got to a certain point. I need to know that. Oh, wait, no. I remember, though. I think I vaguely remember when that once... Yeah. Come to think of it, I think the fireworks went off when they were supposed to reveal who it was, I think, or something. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other parties of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. What? But I didn't even do anything. What? Are we just going to read things and not actually put things together? Like, what's the point of this? Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work, by using a box inside a box. The idea for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Wait, let me reread this. Here's a question. Does anybody else know about this besides Lenny and Lynette? Were there any troupe members? Because the first one's already insinuating that the culprit is among the troupe members. Bro, wait, I had an idea. Here's another... Yo, wait, what if it was Cowell? What if this is a case of the culprit turned into the victim? Cowell plotted all of this. For some reason, for all we know, he had a grudge against the Fatui and found out about Lenny and Lynette's background. and wanted to do something to throw them under suspicion. Because they were in the lead, they would be the ones under the most amount of suspicion. Therefore, it would be a pretty safe bet he could get him in trouble. So he plots this thing to kill the person in the stand and get Linny in trouble. But then, perhaps, freaking Halsey was actually stronger and ended up. That's why the pot was smashed. Maybe she somehow fought back and ended up accidentally knocking him out. And in a panic, she probably threw him in the thing, not knowing that the plan was about to happen. And then she probably made her escape into the basement. That would actually be really sad. She accidentally caused the murder without realizing it. That'd be really sad. This is why I shouldn't write mystery novels. He says as actually I should not speak before I spoil some things, probably. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. For the reason for this remains unknown. The only person who could have committed the crime... No. Why? There's only one of each, really? Well, they made this super easy.
Could there have been a third person involved?
No, it's
is
Halsey.
the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Oh, wait, but if she set it up... She could have set herself to be... The thing is, while she doesn't have a motive, perhaps it's not a motive we know about. Probably, again, secret letter nonsense. For all we know, Cowell was blackmailing her with something. And she wanted to get revenge on him. Of course, it could also happen the way we thought, or the way I thought a few minutes ago, where it could have been she somehow overcame Cowell, who plotted it, and ended up killing the killer, not even realizing she killed the guy. She probably just but then why would she have to... Well, maybe she disguised herself to get away so that she could hide from Cowell. Because she probably thought, oh, well, for all I know, Cowell's going to come up with the other box and is probably going to start looking for me, and everyone's going to start looking for me. And I just want to run away because she probably was scared because she assaulted a man. That's still technically a crime. I'm going to select this one. Ah, yay!
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Wait, so they meant it like that. So I was right. I was right. He set it up. I don't know why I thought, because technically speaking, technically Halsey killed him.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Yeah, Halsey probably fought him. Cowell... Okay, now we have to do them all by ourselves. I like this. Cowell's plan and the situation inside the tunnel. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Oh, that's a good question.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
I was right! I was right!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
But I'm trying to think about this. What is invite? I need to figure out what that word means first if I'm going to figure out what the frick I'm supposed to do. Because I don't know what that word means. I've never heard of that word before. Dictionary, do your magic. Okay. To contemplate. How can we contemplate? What? That doesn't make sense. Look at my face. What? What the heck? Okay, so how can we picture Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? What does it say?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Are we gonna use... I mean... I'm gonna... Before I can do that, I have to... Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Yeah. Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Oh, true. Oh, no.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
I guess this would have to be that one, I feel like. Where did the missing Halsey go? The vent or...
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
This one's tricky. Where did Halsey go? It wouldn't be the vent because Linny would have... Oh, phooey. Why does the internet hate me? Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, that's really tricky. It could be either one, and I'm betting I'm going to get this wrong. But I feel like this is supposed to symbolize that she's still inside the house, inside the, like, opera house. She's just hiding. I knew it. It's that one. I knew it. I was right about everything but that. It's this one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people.
This doesn't make sense, but... I knew it. The
Halsey's
dress?
clothing was in...
The dress? How does that... Maybe it's the fact that it's wet. Where did the water come from? Maybe she went to where the water came from. Huh? It must have been... Maybe there's no way to answer that right now, and you're not supposed to answer it right now. The colonel must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick, and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise likely could have been the sound of Cowell. Yes! Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute, because this could have been... Yeah! But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, exiting from the box would be in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing they would have been discovered. Yeah.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Okay.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
She's probably in one of the crates.
Nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem
What if she didn't disappear? She could be here with us. In disguise.
Make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Where'd the water come from?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
That's stupid.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Wait, his ears are pointed. I just noticed that. Why are his ears pointed?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
This is probably it. This is it, but I don't get it. Please don't tell me some magic bullshit happened, because I'm gonna be really angry if that's the case, because that's kind of that doesn't follow normal ways of thinking.
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Oh, wait, but how?
There's a similar
Meth.
method where a person could be transformed into water.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous
Yeah,
you sound at the moment.
I do.
How could
I
a
don't know why
person
we're saying
ever
this.
Be transformed into water. This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere.
The truth
Perhaps
is
a
out
new
there.
line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Why didn't we look at his belongings? I just noticed that.
Sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
No. Because we know we're gonna find some shit there. That's how it works. Then again, why did we not? Don't they always check the personal belongings of the victim in a homicide? Like, why didn't we do that?
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Yes, because we should have done it
Since
from the beginning.
trial does indeed appear to be at
That's
an impasse,
actually a
I believe
failure
that additional
on behalf of the
evidence may help us
guards.
Make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
The heck?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The notes
Oh, then again, his
also
eyes are
indicate
abnormal,
that Cowell
too.
belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh no.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. it is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Only on people from Fontaine?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
There has to be a scientific reason for this. There has to be some sort of logical reasoning for this, some sort of science, something with their biology. Maybe, perhaps it has to do with the water they drink. I don't know why I get the feeling it has to do with the water they drink that did something that allows that to happen. I don't know.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute.
She's dead.
Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
I think she's dead.
Order!
I think he killed her.
It is undeniable
Wait, no, that
that
wasn't
further examination of the
because then how
deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Wait, something's
let us
not
assume
right
that
though.
These clues are indeed authentic,
This throws a wrench.
albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
That throws a wrench because she wouldn't have known about that. He would have. Wait, but something's not right too. Because if he was doing that to dissolve her, why would he get back in the cart in the thing knowing it was rigged? Unless he didn't know and someone else set up for him to die. Oh, this is so confusing.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Where's this gonna get us? This is crazy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Plots within
If
plots
we
within
uphold
plots.
this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Oh! Forgot about that for a second.
Think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water, which is absolutely horrendous. Who's the prime suspect currently? Yeah. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Culprit used to dissolve Halsey. The water from the primordial sea. What item did you to hide the mechanism behind? What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? What?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Yeah, but what was it? I don't remember. That's the thing, I don't remember. Ah, jeez. Perhaps it was
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
I'm just gonna. That's probably wrong, but this is
Now
probably
it
very
seems
wrong.
Like the hook...
They're swapped.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Triggering the mechanism. Okay, so that might have been it.
The rope that held the water tank up.
Hide the mechanism behind the crime. Crushing the water tank. No, what? What?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I'll pick this one. Because he stated that weird thing. I don't really remember that at all, except for like those stars and that's it. How does that work together though, that thing? He said it was for triggering something, but like how?
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon
Oh, the
attached to the
balloons!
box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
But there's still a problem. There's still an issue with that though, in my opinion.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
I'm thinking. Because there's a loophole in that. And that's the, oh, he just happened to be hit by the water tank thing. I'm like, yeah, but wouldn't he have known about that? Which means he didn't plan that, which means somebody else planned it, which means there's a third party involved. I don't... Because somebody messed with the rope. So that means he wasn't... Given his plan, he shouldn't have tampered with the rope. So then who tampered with the rope?
Now, it seems like the only point of contention
Because if he tampered with the rope, he would have killed him.
Circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Exactly.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Oh! That's it. His accomplice... I'm betting that his accomplice, whoever they were, set up the rope thing. And this could be anyone, because if he was working with Cal would have told him everything about what was going on, so he would have known. Or whoever it was would have known. So his accomplice could have probably set up the burning rope to kill him in order to silence him and get away with a clean friggin' like execution to like leave no loose ends. And then instead of escaping, the person probably stayed as a third party that's unidentified amongst the people watching to see probably if the experiment did succeed, if she was dissolved into water.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
I'm sorry, what?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
No.
Does this not clear all doubt? My
Nope.
dear citizens.
Hold on.
My loyal audience. Allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift
That's
close.
bullshit. It was I get the strong feeling. Well, yes, this isn't evidence, so I guess it can't really be, you know. But I get a well. You could actually, if they had like some sort of powdery substance and sort of adhesive, they could technically take fingerprints of the thing to see if someone, you know. Then again, look at the freaking guards in Farina. They're wearing gloves. There are a lot of people wearing gloves here, so they could also be, you know, wearing gloves, the person who did it, which would have been clever. But the thing is this, my personal thoughts are that this third party, this associate, purposely planted it on Linny so that they wouldn't be caught with the substance and so that they could frame Linny. Oh boy, here we go with this stupid thing again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Oh, I have to click right.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Wait, no, something's bothering me here. Something's bothering me here. What was that tool? Because that looks like the vase.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless.
See, now you're using that, which honestly, that's just a biased viewpoint. That's not any good in a judgment of character.
Mr. Linny.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No, it never is.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either.
What is
It doesn't
this?
look like there's a
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
way
Is
around
there?
this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Because it was planted by the third person, by the accomplice, which we have yet to find.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Oh?
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
I see.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to
Magic Maker, stars.
I understand.
And voila.
sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
I knew it.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed
She assaulted Cowell.
And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
The thief from earlier!
I've never been caught
Wait,
before.
is this the thief from earlier?
I was noticed
From way earlier?
a few days ago, and I barely got
It
away.
was!
Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
I'm sorry, wait. I was right. The game was wrong about saying I was wrong. I was right. I was right the whole damn time. Second, this reminds me of something I heard somewhere about writing a mystery novel, and it's that the culprit always has to be a character you've seen previously prior to the murder.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Or something like that.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I knew it! The boxes! They didn't let us investigate the boxes. I would have figured this shit out if it was me and there weren't game rules constricting me. I would have figured it out right off the get-go. I literally said it. Y'all know this. Y'all heard me earlier about the boxes. And I tried checking the boxes, but they didn't let me actually check.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Yep, I figured as
Had
much.
I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's perspective.
Yeah, of course it's... Yeah. You've got to be kidding me. This?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out.
Oh, I forgot she tried to... I didn't pay attention to that. Please don't be an... This is a 1, 2, 3, isn't it? That's going to be annoying if this is a 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. It's not a 1, 2, 3. It's a 1, 3, 2. Are you kidding me? You guys lack creativity. I'm sorry. That you could have at least like rearranged them so it wasn't so obvious. Because I was thinking it's gonna be the same exact thing as before, and it is the same exact thing as before. They highlight all in blue. It's in order. But I still was right. My theory from a while back of her being the accidental killer was right. Also, this still leaves one question: who set up the burnt rope that killed, what's his name? Because who? Like, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's the problem here. Oh, wait, yeah, why would that have broken? Because the person, if they were trying to kill... Oh. There's only one way that would have happened. The burnt rope was set up by a third party who was trying to kill Lillian. Probably knowing her real identity. It was set up by somebody trying to kill her. But this person did not know of what was happening. No, wait. And he had an associate. I wonder if the associate knew everything that was going on. I feel like the associate might be the one who set up the rope burning. And I feel like the associate has something to do with the disappearances. No, because then... Yeah, no, I don't... No, it wouldn't be the disappearance. Something doesn't... Well... I don't know, but I feel like... there's still that question. There's still the unanswered question of why was the rope burned? Why did the box collapse? That's the issue we have, and I bet we're going to have to resolve that.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I actually like this. And not just because I was right. Totally not because I was just right. I was right the whole time.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
That I knew from I figured as much.
I'm desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thing.
That was a clever way of tying that in, bro. That was even that detail.
The whole story.
I would say that part was.
Bravo!
That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Ooh, is she trying to run to save face?
What? Are you reading my mind now?
It's obvious by your body language. You were just about to leave.
I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Nope. None at all.
What's that? She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections,
So she
then
will.
as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon
that's
during
why
the
he did
preparation
that.
of the magic box and stuck it to the box's
Still wonder
lid.
about
Finally, he passed the
his
prepared
associate.
hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the
Oh, and then
zipper
it
and
slowly
bursting
went
the balloon
upwards
containing the water.
because it was stuck at a
If
fixed
all
point.
had gone to
Now I
plan,
see how
the
that
young
part
woman
worked.
would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the
Oh,
box with a loud
and that's why it
noise.
was dented, because there was
Realizing that there
tension.
was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian, thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect.
The thud was probably
he
from
decided
that
to
snapping and breaking and the thing
However,
slamming.
his opponent was more capable than he thought.
Partway
and he was
through.
overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Hey. Huh, so it was accurate.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
It's funny though that they declared both of them not guilty when in reality they were just suspecting Linny the whole time. They said nothing about Lynette. And Lynette wasn't really even involved in figuring this out.
Next, I think we
So
deserve
she
an
couldn't have been
explanation, Guard Vaughn.
guilty in the first place.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
That is true.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
No, don't start
I
accusing
suspect
him.
that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity
Ah!
to do so.
I knew it! I knew that too! Bro, how'd I know? Yo! I knew there was something like that going on as well. Oh my goodness.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed,
Wait.
you have become a liability
Them
to
those
said
higher
higher-ups, yes?
Those higher ups also had something to do with freaking Child's vision being wonky.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes.
I wonder if
I'll
Chlorine's
tell you
involved.
everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
It's Navia? Navia, is it you? But why would you... Oh my goodness.
And now he can no longer talk.
They did that on purpose.
Ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Them.
Outrageous act. All
No.
present, please submit to
Navia
inspection
helped to... Well, no, but boss is a general title too. I think he kept emphasizing the boss though because it was Navia and he didn't want to like...
So, we're just
He wanted
going
to...
back now?
I think he wanted to imply her without directly implying her because she was right there. He probably didn't think she'd be on to him, and then she somehow silenced him. I'm still... Okay, I'm suspicious now of Navia. I'm suspicious of Navia a little bit. I'm still jokingly suspicious of Farina because I just don't like Farina.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Uh-oh. What now? Another case of crack?
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end.
Why? They were innocent.
Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Oh, you currently still are? Well, still, he said that things work differently. If we start to learn about we should probably learn about the Fatui a bit more before we could understand what's going on.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
Wait, that means that Fremine is Fatui as well.
Motives or ill intent.
And anyone else that's a part of their family.
As myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who
What?
controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
That's right.
Question mark.
And since we're here...
What's her name?
I was wondering...
Arlecchino.
Would you mind hearing a story?
And doesn't knave mean
It's
like...
about my past.
Like a criminal of
Back when our
sorts?
parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular.
The
And we
rogue?
could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come
So
from. for a
basically
time.
someone untrustworthy.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
You were used.
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh,
I mean, you'll be able to
no.
perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Yo. That's dark as fuck.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Wait, what?
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Oh?
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Oh, no.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
That's a
giving us
story
back our freedom.
and a half.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Really now?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will, to us orphans,
oh shit,
the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
I was gonna say something though. I have a theory. Well, I'm not too sure, but I wonder if, since there is a way to do that to somebody of Fontaine, is there potentially a way to like revert the whole thing, the whole process, or no? Then again, that would be really tricky if the resulting water or whatever becomes scattered.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Interesting.
Bye, Linny!
Interesting. I trust Linny and Lynette. I just don't trust Arlecchino for anything. Well, that was a very, very interesting piece of plot. Navia.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Why do you need us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I really feel like she's the one, she's the part of the higher ups. I feel like she's a part of the higher ups. And I feel like it would best suit her to put her in a position where she, one, doesn't get so suspected, and two, where she's like always with us to keep an eye on us. It's like keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
I could see why she'd want the Fatui framed, though, probably. Well, I have a theory. Maybe she knew someone who the Fatui somehow the Fatui probably hurt her, obviously. Let me think. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to process some stuff. No, but that one. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. It's all
I see. Well, I won't lie.
circumstantial
I'm a little shocked to hear that from you.
for now.
But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
I also think whoever is behind the water disappearancy thing, this supposed boss, probably is the cause of the prophecy. Somehow, it probably has something to do with their stuff.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
She feeds
Well,
us,
I just like to have a
and then
proper
she keeps.
ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Why am I suspicious?
It would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
I'm sorry. I don't know. You keep treating us to meals, but who knows what you're putting in them, and who knows if. Wait a minute. Here's another theory. Probably a really again. This is all circumstantial. This is not. There's no proof. I'm just theorizing crazy theories. But I'm thinking. The meals. What if she's doing that because what if she has something in the meals where if you have numerous meals or numerous like she's putting something in the meals, and if you have numerous doses of it, then you kind of acquire the same properties of the people of Fontaine, and probably whatever it is something that is very common for people to consume in Fontaine, which is why the people of Fontaine have that reaction to said solution. And maybe she's probably like, okay, we used it, we kept an eye on him, we tested, we partnered with him just to see how dangerous he is, and now that we see he's very dangerous, let's keep him close and let's feed him the stuff so that if we need to get rid of him at a moment's notice, bam.
You don't have to twist
I don't trust you, Navia.
Navia's treating. Can't play mine in.
Because you just told us
Wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the
some
court
stuff
of Fontaine
about
and head
your
to the Hotel de Boer? I
company,
believe we'll
but
make it just in time for
you
dinner.
didn't exactly state what your company does. Not completely. And it just seems like you're a hitman for hire, which isn't really trustworthy in my opinion. Because, I mean, offer Hydra sigils that... Sigils? Is it... Can we do that at the fountain? I think. The fact that Fontaine has a fountain thing too, and that there's this fountain and that we have to donate, I feel like this has something to do with... This is going to tie into everything. Oh, hey! I didn't notice that. How did I not notice that? I'm sorry, Gravier? It's probably like something fancy that's not pronounced Gravier. How do we... Oh. You can throw hydro sigils you obtain across Fontaine into the fountain of Lucine outside Opera Epiclese to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. This is the thing. This is the Fontaine's version of the stupid Narukami Shrine. So it just gives you some generic stuff. It doesn't give you... It gives you useful stuff, but it doesn't give you like stuff that's like, oh, you have to get all these sigils in order to progress and find more stuff to get more sigils. Like, it's not something annoying like that. Thank goodness. Thank God it's not that annoying. Okay, and there was something... I feel like there was something we're missing. Oh, I want to check something. What time is it? Oh, we only have 10 minutes. Wow, that took up literally pretty much all of our time. Well, then let me check something, because there's something that's been bothering me for a while. We went through all of Sumeru, and I was told there was one in Sumeru, but I've never... Is it the Sanctuary or what is that? Huh? What is that about? I don't remember that being there before.
Bring it.
Oh, it's upstairs. What's so special about this place that it has its own marker? I've never been here too. Recipes! Recipes! Oh, that looks pretty. That looks very pretty. I just hope it doesn't actually taste very floral, because usually floral things taste kind of ugh. Good thing I noticed that. Good thing I noticed that. Now my question is, because there's nothing else in all the region that's like that, right? There's no special thing that's like, oh hey, this is... Wait, I wonder if it's even marked in Fontaine, the fountain. It is, so it has to be marked. Whatever it is, it's marked, just like the Narukami Shrine is marked. Sorry about for clearing my throat, I just had to. Again, my breathing and whatnot has been affected as of late. So, perhaps it has to do with that, because it's the only thing I can see. Is it? No? There's nothing here? That's odd.
Bring it.
We can't enter there. Where's this thing that we're supposed to... Because wouldn't it be like Irminsul or something? I would think it would have to be do with Irminsul. I would assume. Yeah, no, I think this is pointless doing this. I'm just checking just to be thorough. Yeah, I don't understand. What is this? What is the thing for? I don't understand. Where am I supposed to turn in? Sigils. Oh. I'll probably figure it out another time. I got 5 minutes. I'm gonna check on this fishing thing. Wait, there's a Selkie here?
Who ate a poisonous... Smells like something good is inside. Just what will we come across?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
That's close enough. Come on, you coward.
I have really not explored enough of Sumeru. Ooh. There's a bow. That's a funny looking bow.
Everything is guided along.
I guess that's it for now. Anyways, thank you for watching. And I guess that's really just it. I'll see you guys next time. Gnocchi.